honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. George, right side. Here he goes. Shot's good by Granger.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Davis. The three ball. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George against Davis. George, no good.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Williamson. Paul against Oladipo. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Well, Oladipo says, I got this. Victor's a great two-way player, showing it off right there.
Now here's Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis can't hit. George outside. From behind the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Oladipo against Davis. Three-pointer. Cleared away by Person. Davis is gone 1 for 3 on the night. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And he's going for the lob! And finished off by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Here's Granger. Pass to George. Here's Person. Releases. 6 to shoot. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Williamson throws it down.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
They double team George. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Ranger's got 5 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. And here's Ingram. Picked by Williamson. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Here's Person driving inside, up and in on the layup. He has 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Paul can't get it to go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. They set a pick. 4-3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Davis with it, guarded now by George. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Williamson. Outside Paul. And he drives in. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
That one drops for him. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Indiana leading to the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Davis finds Williamson. Out to the right wing. Knocked loose. George against Davis. For 3, Oladipo. Pelicans cleared away. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Oh, there's the alley. Can't finish the lob. Here's Person. He has 7. Fires in the triple. Person's got 10 points in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Back to Ingram. Outside Davis. Right side Paul. 5 to shoot. Davis a screen. The drive by Paul. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Here's Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Now here's George. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Person. Excellent D there from Davis.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Person. Off target with the 3. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Williamson with a screen on George. Pass to Paul. From the arc. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
By no means a volume three-point shooter, Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
George feels it out a bit. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
1:51 left in the first half of this game. Oladipo on the take, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there, and the foul called on the New Orleans Pelicans.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. Back to Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh! Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Oladipo finds George. With the drive, over to the left wing. Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of
Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on. So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
The 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Ingram. To the middle. Here's Davis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Kicks it to George. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. 3 on 3. Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
For 3, Oladipo hits a 3-pointer. And now it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 3. In transition. Oh, and the dunk by George.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Williamson. There's the drive. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
George's shot is good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Fires the 3. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
3 points.
Person's got 13.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Inside, here's Granger. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Paul George.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
To the paint. Kicks it to George. To the inside. Takes it inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Picked by Williamson. There's Davis with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Paul. Over Oladipo. Paul can't get it to go. So it's the Pacers now. 17 points was their biggest margin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Back to George. Pass to Granger. Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Down low. It's intercepted. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Person. From deep. Buries it from three. Person's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Come to me, come to me.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Shoots it from the corner. Outside Ingram. Davis from long range. That one is off. Davis has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. George's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, they get a hand on it. George with a steal. Doesn't go for him. Paul with some nice D. Outside for Ingram. This one for 3. They get it back. Davis. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
44.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Indiana looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And George with the jam.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Picked by Williamson. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
Defensive foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Pacers on D. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. To the paint. Clock at 4. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Davis against George. And there's the lob. Very pretty alley-oop. And Indiana leads by 18.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Person. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Paul off the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Laser focus by CP3. Look, he takes the contact and still delivers the mail.
Here's George. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Indiana ball.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Back to Oladipo. And stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. Paul against Oladipo. And Davis slams it home.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. Now here's Ingram, tightly guarded. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Pass to Person. Here's Granger. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of him.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Stolen by Davis. Paul looking over the floor. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Ball finds Davis. Throw it down on the lob.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
It's Oladipo with the finish.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ball passes to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Person. Counted from distance.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. And Indiana leads by 15.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Williamson finds Davis. George against Davis. Lets it fly. Davis can't get the putback.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Person. Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward. Davis with the bucket.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Paul against Oladipo. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
And he gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. Here's Granger. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for New Orleans. Holiday comes in for Brandon Ingram.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George, no good. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Paul dishes to Cousins. Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. It's stolen by Oladipo. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, there's just an innate sense from Victor Oladipo of when to get after it on the steals end of things. This guy's defensive instincts are impressive.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Kicks it to Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
George against Davis. Passes it to Person. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The shot's good from Paul.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
A three. The shot by George, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 7. Basket counts.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now, here's George. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. In the corner, Granger with it. There's the three. Cousins pulls it in. New Orleans leading by 9. On the wing, Holiday. Still scoreless.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Davis against George. The kick out to Oladipo. Jacks up a three. They grab their own miss. Daniels passes to Person. Back to Daniels. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And that one drops.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, you think back to DeMarcus Cousins' career. Because of his skill set on the low block, he has spent a lot of time at the foul line.
The shot's good.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Victor Oladipo. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. The shot's good from Paul.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pacers trail by 11. Oladipo outside. From the top of the key, that one good for 2. Oladipo's got 10.
Well, right now, Oladipo is just manipulating the defense in the pick and roll situation. The man is doing work.
Cousins with a screen for Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the triple. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Person with the bucket.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Davis finds Davis. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Cousins with a screen on Granger. Back to Cousins. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
So how do you maximize a possession, get one of your best scorers from point-blank range?
Here's George. Here he goes. And George with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Ball against Oladipo. Back to Paul. The kick out to Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
And George gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Count it good.
And how the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Pass to Granger. fires the three. And Indiana, another three.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Paul dishes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
On the wing, Granger takes the three. Drills it from outside. Granger's got 10 points.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. O'Neal comes in for Danny Granger, and Lewis subbed in for Oladipo.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis passes to Person. Back to Lewis. Pass to Person. Fires the three. And Indiana, another three.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Davis. At the elbow, Paul. All sorts of time. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
George against Davis. Knocked loose. O'Neal is doubled. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 8. Davis kicks to Cousins. Back to Davis. Down low. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. And Indiana, another three.
3 points.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Cousins finds Paul. Holiday with it. To the inside, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul.
No, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Cousins in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Cousins with a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against Person. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Paul dishes to Davis. Stolen by George. Indiana moving the ball around. Lewis on the wing. O'Neal outside. George looking around. Taken away by Holiday. Paul outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. Now the pass to Person. Launches it. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Left side, Davis. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. And that one, good.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Lewis on the wing. Passes to Person. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Paul goes in. Davis kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
2 minutes remaining.
George passes to Person. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Outside for Davis. Outside Holiday. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the third. He dishes it to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. No good from Cousins.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Person. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Paul kicks to Cousins. Paul against Lewis. Paul dishes to Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Davis setting the pick for Paul. He feeds it to Davis. Can't hit from in close. Pacers trail by 10. And George kicks to O'Neal. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Davis. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Back to Davis. Paul outside, from outside the arc. Out to the right wing. Cousins with a screen for Paul. O'Neal with the steal. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pelicans leading by 10. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. O'Neal is out there in person. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Danny Granger. Victor Oladipo.
Oladipo against Paul. Davis dishes to Davis. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. 6 on the shot clock. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. Offensive rebound. And Cousins throws it down hard.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Paul looking around. Pass to Cousins. Outside, Davis. Cousins with a screen for Davis. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Davis. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Oladipo. There's the triple. And here's George for three. Paul grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. They get Danny Granger.
Boogie Cousins understands how to catch defenders out of position and get to the free throw line. Nicely done.
Both free throws good from Cousins. Pacers trail by 12. Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
For the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Outside, Davis. Cousins with a screen on George. Davis gets a wide open look. And again, no good by New Orleans. Person against Holiday. The three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Cousins with a screen for Paul. To the middle. And Cousins throws it down.
Pick and roll. Chris Paul. They are synonymous with excellence. This guy in the two-man game, look out.
George passes to Person. Daniels kicks to George. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Davis finds Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Taken away. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Granger again, Indiana.
Well, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Holiday looking over the floor. Shoots. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Just 4 to shoot. And they pick up 2. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. Davis in the corner. Here's the 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Screen by Cousins. Inside. Davis surveying the floor. So we see the Pelicans.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Oladipo. That's tipped. Paul with a steal. Left side, Davis. Puts up a three. Oladipo against Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Person. Check by Davis. Person passes to Granger.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
Some changes for New Orleans. Cousins, he's checked in for Zion Williamson, and Holiday subbed in for Ingram.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Here's Oladipo. From downtown. That shot is off. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Davis from long range. They get it again. The kick out to Paul. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Cousins. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis.
Oladipo doing a nice job utilizing his quick hands on defense, doing his best not to allow shooters clean looks.
Person's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Indiana. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. Lets a floater go. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Here's Person. Again, Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis drives in.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Throws it up high. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And finished off by Davis.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Here's the pick. Pass to Daniels. Driving to the basket. Here's Granger. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And so he makes both from the line.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game. Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Now here's George. Still no points. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
George outside. Pass to Granger. George against Davis. George passes to Granger. Oladipo left side. Again, Indiana.
You know, Oladipo feels like he can take and make this shot whenever he wants to. You can just see the confidence.
On the wing, Davis. Paul taking his time here. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul's got space. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
George passes to Person. Banked it in off the glass. Person's got 7 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Holiday. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Cousins in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Cousins against Oladipo. Here's Person. Misses the 3. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. Can't cash it in from close range.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. They set the screen. And he lobs it up top.
Really good there at reading the defense. Give Oladipo a passing lane in the pick and roll, and he'll take it and make you pay.
And it's New Orleans ball. Trailing by 8. And it's good for 2. Paul's got 8 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
George passes to Granger. No good there.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's Cousins. Here's Davis. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Pass to Person. To the middle. Here's Granger. And he dunks it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
There's Davis with the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading. Inside. Here's Person. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. He's got 9.
Boy, an outstanding combo guard who distributes it well. Oladipo is consistent at sharing the wealth.
Here's Paul. Oladipo with the rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Person's shot is good.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And the shot goes. Holiday's got his first points in this one.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
For three, Oladipo. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 5-point Indiana lead.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
For three, Oladipo. Pass to Person. Clock at 6. The shot from 20 feet out. Out to Oladipo. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Ball against Oladipo. Ball passes to Davis. Outside Paul. Fires from the corner. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Ball against Oladipo. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Oladipo's got 5 now.
He's such a smart player. Not only is he athletically supreme, but smart as well. Oladipo, excellent at using the pick and roll to his advantage.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Pelicans trail. And Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's George. And that one hits the back iron. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 5. Pass to Granger. Oladipo outside. To the inside. Here's Daniels. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. 4 on the clock. Nice move. Person's shot is good. He's got 13.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Davis. To the paint. Here's Cousins. Back to Davis. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George outside. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Granger. Back to Oladipo. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Here's Person. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Person's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Back to Paul. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing ability.
Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Davis can't hit. And here are the Pacers now. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. There's a screen. Here's Person. Kicks it to George. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oladipo outside. To the middle. Here's Granger. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Oladipo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Oladipo's got 7.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Oladipo against Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Left side Holiday. Outside Paul. Will it go? New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Indiana on offense. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Chris Paul.
Sometimes it's about presence, and Oladipo has it. Really willing himself to the line and going right into the defense that time. He forced the foul.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Here's Paul. And that one's on target from the wing. 10 points for him. George, a deep 3. Rebounded by Cousins. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's George. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
The assist.
And Indiana leads by 20.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Here's Holiday. Count it. Good.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
And so it's Indiana, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Chris Paul, Drew Holiday out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Oladipo outside. Pass to Person. And there's the screen. There's the triple. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
The rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Davis. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Into the lane. Person's shot is good. Person's got 15 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Holiday. And he connects with a jumper. Here's Oladipo. Here's Granger. Pass to Oladipo. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Person. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. In transition, here come the Pacers. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday from long range. And Davis slams it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Stolen by Davis. Outside for Davis. Davis, the pass to Paul. From behind the arc. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
And he's going for the lob. Kicks it to George. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Down by 12. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Davis. And here's Cousins. Outside Davis. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
To the wing on the left. Daniels passes to George. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis. Going inside, and Davis slams it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so it's Indiana with it. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Great positioning on the putback. And Indiana leads by 10. 1:02 left in the fourth. Paul against Oladipo. And that one's good. Paul.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Oladipo up top. He's guarded by Paul. To the right side. Granger passes to Person. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Holiday, and he lays it up and in.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head in awe.
George against Davis to the paint. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
And Cousins throws it down.
Cousins really has a great basketball IQ, folks, and he showed it to you there by rolling effectively after the screen.
And so the Pacers
Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the Houston Rockets starting five. Drexler out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Malone in at the five, roaming the paint. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Harden dishes to McGrady. Pass to Malone. Stolen by Robinson. Leonard looking around.
Spurs foul. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul.
Here's Harden. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
And Ginobili wide open. He shoots off target from three-point range. And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
Ginobili. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Olajuwon finds Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. No good on the three. Leonard on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
At the start of his career, no one thought Kawhi would end up being this good of a three-point shooter. He's a marksman.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Harden, that's good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Dampier, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Knocks down the three ball.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
Robinson a screen on Drexler. Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for San Antonio, David Robinson. 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
From your Spurs record, give them another round of applause.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Harden with it. He's against Dampier. Harden scanning the floor. Puts up a three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. Malone sets the pick for Harden. There's the pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Houston moving it around. Tracy McGrady on the wing. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Leonard, the pass to Duncan. Poked away. Olajuwon with it. Leonard picks him up. And the basket by Olajuwon.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Ginobili left side. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Ginobili's got 5.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Harden gets the bucket.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 17.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Dampier. He has 6. Robinson finds Leonard. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Leonard, that's for 2. And another basket for San Antonio.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Houston in the lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden has a wide open look. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Drexler dishes to Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Down low. Malone kicks to Harden. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Houston.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Tracy McGrady. Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. Dampier, the pass to Duncan. Ginobili against McGrady. Pass to Dampier. Shot clock at 5. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Houston leading by 6. Harden outside. There's the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step. valuing each possession. This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Ginobili on the wing. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. Ginobili's got 5 points now this quarter.
Ginobili, he's like a whirling dervish when he's driving inside. Just kind of glides his way to the basket. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. McGrady against Ginobili. Out to Duncan. Fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Duncan's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Spurs trail by 5. Leonard, Elijah Wan with the block. They get it back. Outside for Robinson. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Drexler inside. He's covered by Leonard. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Duncan dishes to Robinson. And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Robinson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A 3 from Leonard. Clock at 4. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Another one falls for San Antonio.
From mid-range, Kawhi's touch is just fantastic.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. All alone. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Stolen by Harden. Drexler outside. The 3. Offensive rebound. Malone kicks to Harden. Driving the lane. And Harden with the stuff.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Dampier. And the 3 off target. And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 6-point lead. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 36.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Lets it go from deep. Shots good by Dampier.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Dampier, the pass to Robinson. Clock at 6. Leonard with no one around. And another basket for San Antonio. 11 seconds left in the first half of the game. Back to Harden. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. 40 points for James Harden. Robinson a screen on Harden. And that one released in time, but no good. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Ginobili out there with Dampier. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the power forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Harden can't hit. Spurs trail by 5. Leonard dishes to Duncan. Ginobili outside. With the drive. A 3 from Leonard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Houston leading by 5. Harden outside. And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
From the wing. Shot's good by Dampier. Dampier's got 11 points. Dampier's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Harden inside the 3-point line. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Duncan outside. Ice ball movement by San Antonio. Kicks to Dampier. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Dampier. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
A good look from Harden. And Houston again with the bucket. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Dampier into the lane. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. And the 3-ball is good. Harden's got 47 points.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Dampier, no good. Houston leading by 7. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Beyond the arc. Kicks it out to Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Name a fake. The beard got it down pat. Yeah, Harden gets to the line.
Harden hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Dampier, the pass to Duncan. He kicks it to Dampier. Duncan with a screen on Hart. Outside Leonard. Back to Duncan. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Drexler, that's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Leonard, no luck. Drexler kicks to McGrady. Stolen by Robinson. Ginobili, that's for 2. Duncan finds Robinson. Here's Dampier. They need this. Good on the triple. Dampier's got 10 points here in the second half.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. And Houston again with the bucket.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Knocked away. Dampier, the pass to Leonard. Duncan with the screen on Drexler. And here's Leonard from three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Olajuwon dishes to Harden. Going inside, it's good.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
He's got his fourth free throw of the game. 5 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Right back after this break.
60 seconds.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Dampier. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Drexler. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot. Back to Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. The tray. Second chance shot. Sweet move. Lets the three fly. They get it back, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Dampier. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. Now his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And the first one at the line is good. Robinson hits them both. Now Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Harden. No good off the back of the rim.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Drexler. Unable to get that one. Big D that time from Leonard. Spurs trail by 6. Feeds to Robinson. In the corner, it's Ginobili. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Out to Duncan, takes the three, and again it's San Antonio with a three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
From deep, Drexler. The three from Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Dampier, the pass to Leonard. Here's Dampier. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Dampier's got 15 points in just the second half. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Malone. McGrady outside. Launches a three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And the Rockets with possession here. From deep, Harden. Tries again. Elijah. Drexler finds Harden. 5 to shoot.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff. Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Harden outside. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Shoots the three. Good. It's Malone picking up the assist. Harden's got 60.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Ginobili with the three. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Harden kicks to Drexler. Back to Harden. There's 45 seconds left in the game. From deep. Goes back up. From downtown, nailed from three-point land. And the Rockets lead by 6.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And here's Houston. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and now they decide to foul intentionally. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And Harden, so cool under pressure. Definitely not the guy you want to send to the line. You got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
They need a quick basket here.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Laces one from 3.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seven seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move from
Still try to chase things like can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
And the tip goes to Houston. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Olajuwon. Driving in. Pass to McGrady. Six to shoot. Pulls it in from the elbow. To the wing, right side. Outside Harden. The 3-ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
And Leonard, here we go. He takes it in. Pass to Gervin. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's McGrady. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Ginobili, drives to the hoop, and he buries his first look.
Slithering around that unorthodox style, Ginobili sneaks in there with the dribble drive.
Here's Harden. Rebound San Antonio.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jerseys, force him off the spot.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. The 3 is up. The Rockets again can't hit. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Leonard on the wing. Here's Gervin. Here's Robinson, and the layup falls. And that ties it up.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
No coverage that time. Harden's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with it.
Wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And Timmy's still able to get up and over the rim, throwing that one in.
Three-pointer, Harden. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. A minute 39 left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Yeah, sure. Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
Here he goes. McGrady. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Gervin. Yep, that one's good. Gervin's got his second basket of the game.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. On the take. The rebound by Malone.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Drexler. And it's all from three-point range.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Screen by Robinson. Gervin, pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. They set the pick. Down low. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, once Duncan gets the ball, the defense trying to be physical, but Timmy's seen that, what, once, twice, maybe 6,000 times before. Future Hall of Famer still getting it done.
Three-pointer, Harden. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
It just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He dropped 3. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they've displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at center, blocking down the middle. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And there's the drive. Deflected! Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. Outside for Harden. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now a timeout called by Houston. Harden surveying the D. Driving inside, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
San Antonio trailing here. Out to Leonard. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
And Leonard drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Harden from outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Gervin, pass to Robinson. Ooh, poked away. And here we go, the Rockets in transition.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Screen by Robinson. Pulls it from 20. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. From deep. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Gervin. Duncan, pass to Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Count that bucket. Gervin's got 6.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Crosses over. Jams it in off the great move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Gervin, no good. Pass to McGrady. Here we go, all alone. And it's good. 2 points.
Great anticipation and quick hands. Ginobili able to get his team off and running.
They set a pick. 3-pointer, Harden. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Here's Harden. The rebound by Duncan.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
1:03 left in the first half. To the inside. Clock at 6. Here's Gervin. There's the block. They retain possession. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Drains the triple. Ginobili's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Harden, the pass to Drexler. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. And so it's Houston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. Out to the wing. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. 18 feet out, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Houston in the lead. Here's Harden, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both. And the Spurs with possession here. Here's Gervin, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Driving in. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. 6 to shoot. Harden's got space. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Here's Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Screen by Robinson. Tries it from 19. Got a hand on it. Outside Harden. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, sweet move. And it's going to be a 3-second call. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. And here's Leonard. 17-foot shot on the way. He can't hit that time.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Kept alive. Pass to McGrady. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. He's got 7. Leonard outside. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Inside, here's Olajuwon, and there's the rejection. Harden from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Drexler.
Oh, he got his timing down.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Harden. Pass to Drexler. Five on the clock. Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game. Off target on the 15-footer.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Screen by Robinson. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. He's got 7. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Well, slithers off the screen roll. Great body control and tight handle. That is classic Ginobili.
Drexler passes to Harden. This one for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. He shoots it. No good. A bit long that time. And so it's Houston with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Harden. And he lobs it up.
Yeah, it's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Houston's ball. 11-point game. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Oh, swiped away. With the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Houston.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's San Antonio with it. Down by 15. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ginobili. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Drexler. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Okay, Lefty, I see it. Vintage Ginobili there.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now Harden. Pass to Drexler. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the Spurs with possession here is Gervin. Out to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. To the inside. Duncan. And that one is hammered home.
Always a great pick and roll player. That time Ginobili with the perfect pass to set up his teammate.
Outside Harden. Puts it up. And it's Houston scoring again.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Ginobili. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup is good off the glass. Ginobili's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's got to scare opposing defenses when he gets on streaks like this. Ginobili doesn't do it often, but he'll still have a night like this.
Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for San Antonio. 11-point game. Oh, deflected. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. McGrady, good. And Houston leads by 14. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
So it's the Rockets now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Fires in the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's the fast break. Here's Gervin. He got a piece of it. A deep three. And it's Drexler missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Duncan, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Harden from outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Leonard. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, the mindset from Kawhi Leonard right there is just making him a monster. On the inside, goes at the defense, full head on.
Here's McGrady. To the wing on the left. Drexler passes to McGrady. To the paint. Here's Malone. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
And it's a Spurs ball. Down by 15. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Screen by Robinson. Beyond the arc. Ginobili gets the bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The Rockets win the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Harden in at the point.
I love watching Harden work through these challenges, accepting contact and finding ways to score.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Gervin's checked in for Dampier. Here's San Antonio now. Here's Gervin. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Leonard. Picks it out to Ginobili. And there's the drive. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
Harden against Gervin. Back to Harden. Houston moving it around. Pass to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three from Harden. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
And he nails the third. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Out to Duncan. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Malone. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. And he... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
My. Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Here's Gervin. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
McGrady against Ginobili. On the wing, Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
San Antonio ball.
McGrady against Ginobili. Out to Gervin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Gervin. He hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Malone, a screen on Gervin. A shot by Harden, wide open. And another 3 for Houston.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Off on the layup. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. 6-point lead. Pass to McGrady. Olajuwon outside. From deep, Harden. Robinson pulls it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Ginobili. It's Gervin on the wing. Duncan gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Harden scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. McGrady. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. McGrady's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Leonard gets it to go.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Back to McGrady. And Drexler has it in the corner. Four on the clock. Rebound, San Antonio. Outside Leonard. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. 43 seconds left to play here in the first. Duncan with the bucket.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Drexler. Still yet to score. Olajuwon on the wing. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Shoots over Leonard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Ginobili outside. Leonard finds Gervin. Back to Leonard. It's stolen by McGrady. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He got it done. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Drexler out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Malone in at the 5. Down low. Rockets trail. Harden outside. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Kicks it to McGrady. Clyde Drexler on the wing. No good on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Leonard the pass to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Shoots. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And so it's Houston with it. Solid defense there from Ginobili.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Now, here is Harden. 10 points for him. And it goes down 2 points.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. The Rockets pull it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Some nice passing there by Houston. Stolen by Robinson. Ginobili with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Leonard the pass to Robinson. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
And it's slammed in by Malone.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Takes it inside. McGrady kicks to Drexler. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Drexler's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now McGrady, George Gervin missing on the 3. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by McGrady. Now it's a 4-point Houston lead.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man. Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Here's McGrady. George Gervin picking up that last basket. Kicks it out to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Gervin with it. Now McGrady defending. Duncan dishes to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on Hart. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. And another basket for San Antonio.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout. And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
A three-pointer is right on target.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Gervin passes to Robinson. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Robinson's got 5 points now this quarter. Stolen by Robinson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Ginobili. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Here's Harden. Ginobili with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Back to Gervin. 4 seconds left. Just 3 on the clock. And he sinks the layup. Gervin's got 8.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs out in front, up 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. Now, here is Harden, just 5 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Harden against Duncan. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Ginobili left side. Out to Duncan from the arc. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
He's such an incredible defender. Duncan, so clever, and coming up there with the steal to ignite the break.
It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Passes it to Drexler. Olajuwon on the wing. Duncan against McGrady. Over Duncan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And he's good on the second.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Gervin with it, picked up by Olajuwon. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. The shot missing. Harden with the defensive effort. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap in ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Duncan. 8 points for him. Out to Gervin for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Drexler drives in, and Drexler throws it down hard.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Slide the glide in full effect. How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Rockets leading by 3. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. And here's Drexler outside. The shot, no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Ginobili the pass to Gervin. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Drexler. The pass to Malone. Harden up top, covered by Gervin. Spins. And it's thrown down long with both hands.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
A nice shot by Gervin.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
And stolen by Gervin. Here's Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. McGrady outside. He dishes it to Olajuwon. Plays it up and banks it in. Olajuwon's got his first 2 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Ginobili. 12 points for him. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Leonard the pass to Ginobili. Just 4 to shoot. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. Now running up the court. Robinson pushing it up. And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. And the 3-ball is good. Duncan's got 11 points. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Spurs lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Harden. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Ginobili, that's for 2. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 now on the night. McGrady against Gervin. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Harden outside. Outside, Drexler. 4 on the shot clock. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Shoots over Leonard. Malone kicks to McGrady. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And it's San Antonio with another.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
To the inside. Stolen by Duncan. Ginobili with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Gervin attacking. 3-pointer. Ginobili outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Second shot opportunity. Drexler with the defensive effort. Rockets trail. 3-on-3. Fires for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Ginobili looking around. Pulls up. Robinson down low. Guarded by Malone. On the wing, Duncan. Here's Gervin, and that comes off the assist by Duncan. Gervin's got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And that one, good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Right side, Leonard. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Ginobili with the three. Leonard finds Robinson. Duncan outside. Second chance shot. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It goes on Moses Malone.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
McGrady against Ginobili. Outside from past the arc. And another three for Houston.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Duncan against Olajuwon. Leonard with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
Robinson passes to Ginobili. He takes it in. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Gervin against Harden. Pass to Malone. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. It's good from beyond the arc.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And foul on the coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review. Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Oh, and the jam by Duncan.
Oh, he is firing his guys up now. Sweet dunk from Duncan. Mesmerizing.
Malone, a screen on Gervin. To the paint. Counts!
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Gervin. Money!
And he just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Malone. Stolen by Robinson. San Antonio calls timeout. It's tied at 66. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gervin. The tagger. He drills the game winner.
All zeros on the clock.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors, and the Lakers starting five. LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Durant. Screen by Durant. Shoots. Stolen by Bryant. In transition, here they come. Baylor, the pass to Davis. Bryant, left side. Fires the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. It's a three-point game. It's good.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Down low. That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Davis, the pass to Durant. Back to Davis. Screen by Durant. Takes the three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Stolen by Davis. Here's Baylor. And here's Bryant outside. Durant pulls it in. Bryant's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Davis from long range. He drops it from range.
Oh, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Bryant outside. Hits the three-pointer. Bryant's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Baylor. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Curry for 3. And a clear, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Baylor. And he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. The Lakers in the lead. It's James on the wing. Bryant outside. Lots of room. Again, the Lakers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Davis from long range sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Curry passes to Davis. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Bryant outside. Pass to Baylor. Drives to the hoop. The shot. Again, the Lakers score.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Outside Curry to the middle. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. That one rolls around and rims out. And here's Bryant outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 14 points for him.
And for so many teams in the NBA, Establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Davis out there with LeBron James. And then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Davis from long range. Another three for Golden State.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Bryant from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 6.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
And there's the drive. James outside. O'Neal passes to Davis. Fires top of the key. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Left side Curry. Davis against Durant. The kick out, Curry. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
There's so much to Steph Curry's greatness. He runs the pick and roll to perfection.
And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Curry passes to Mullen. And here's Durant. And again, it's Golden State. It's a close one here in San Francisco. And here's Bryant outside. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to Mullen. Durant with it. Now Curry. Here's Mullen. 4 on the clock. Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Chamberlain's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Davis a screen. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Mullen. Again, the Warriors score.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Bryant against Davis.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the left wing. Back to O'Neal. Here we go, one-on-one. Bryant against Davis. To the paint. To the right side. Mullen, the pass to Davis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Down low. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Warriors.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. On the wing, Bryant. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. And again, it's the Lakers. Now the Warriors with it. And Curry with the take. Durant finds Curry. Back to Durant for three. Takes a three. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant against Davis. Again, the Lakers score. Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Golden State foul. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry with a steal. That'll do it for the first half. The Lakers on top. They're up by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this.
The Lakers, 42. Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Warriors trailing. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Davis, the pass to Durant. The 3 from Curry. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Well, everyone in the NBA understands that Steph Curry is the master in pick and roll. He understands to take what the defense gives him.
And here are the Warriors now. To the inside. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Boy, Kevin Durant near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
And James puts up a deep 3. Here's O'Neal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. O'Neal's got 6.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Durant, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Launches it. Back to Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Curry passes to Durant. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Mullen. And again, it's Golden State.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
And here's Bryant outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Davis against Bryant. For the tie. Davis misses. Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in. Puts up a deep 3. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Pass to Durant. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Durant pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Mullen. Covered by Bryant. Clock at 6. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does.
Oh, wow!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Durant, the pass to Davis. Into the lane. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James deciding where to go with it. Basket's good. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Bryant against Curry. Pass to Mullen. Outside Durant. Davis with it. He takes it. Oh!
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Curry. From outside the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside on target from range. Bryant's got 41.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
And here's Bryant outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Durant. It'll count. Carried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, we thought the third quarter was...
The previous play
are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant. Davis out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Outside for Davis. There's the drive. Golden State needs to get off a shot. From the high post. The rebound by Baylor.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Pass to Mullen. Now Durant. Over James. Misses off the right iron. The Lakers trail. LeBron on the go. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Davis with room to shoot. And there's another one for the Lakers.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Curry against Bryant. Davis with a screen on Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And here are the Warriors now. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Davis hits.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And here's Bryant outside. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 46.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. Pass to Mullen. Curry with it. The three. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And he drives in for three. Durant. Here's Mullen. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Curry passes to Durant. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And Davis gets it to go.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Baylor, pass to Bryant. And here's Davis. And down it goes. 2 points. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:10 left in the final quarter. Durant against Davis. Back to Curry. Durant for three. Laces one from three.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Davis finds Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant, pass to James. Driving to the basket. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Inside, here's Durant. Yes!
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Bryant, the pass to Baylor. Bryant, right side. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead.
The greatest shooter ever. Yes, I said it. Steph Curry, a great option at the line here.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 4. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bryant is out there with Baylor. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. And there's the foul on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play,
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the...
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here's Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Kobe.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Here's Curry. Elgin Baylor pulls it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D is just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against Kobe. Baylor with the steal.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Falling against LeBron. Davis drives in, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside Baylor. James wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here he goes. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Bryant's got 5 points so far. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. It's a 10-point game. On its way from Curry for 2. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Bryant, down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Chalk up 2 there.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
Kobe kicks to Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Now the Warriors moving it up. Out to the right wing. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Here's Kobe.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
KD dishes the Mullen. Outside, Davis. shoots over Kobe. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Baylor. Davis in the corner. Bryant the pass to Davis. The dish to James.
Golden State foul.
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Second team foul.
Free throw drops for James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now here's Durant. Nothing on the board. Back to Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. This one for three. Drills the three-pointer.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
And go down the sledgehammer!
Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Good.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Baylor. On the wing, Davis. Stolen by Durant. Mullen with the three. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now.
Lakers foul. Margin Baylor. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Curry from deep three-point land. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
It's stolen by Davis. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Kobe. Anthony Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Baylor, and it's LeBron in at the small forward position.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
It's stolen by Curry, and they're pushing it up. Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal. The shot by Curry, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Baylor. That three off the mark. Curry in the lane. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence.
One shot.
Exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Durant. Outside Mullen. Durant with a screen on James. From 7, Durant kicks to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain a screen. Outside Mullen. A rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Bryant looking over the floor. He dishes it to Baylor. Ron right side. Outside Davis. LeBron slashes inside for three. Kobe. He's off on that one.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Durant sets a screen for Curry. O'Neal with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Kobe from deep.
Boy, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Here's Curry with the three. It's good from long range. Curry's got his third basket of the night.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Bryant. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside, KD. Some nice passing by Golden State. Again, Curry missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Back to Bryant. 1:31 left to play in the first half. Kicks it out to Baylor. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Ring shot on the way. And the shot is long. Warriors trail by 6. And there's the pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Davis. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left here in the second. And Curry, here we go. Baylor with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. A shake. Another shot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Curry on the wing. Defended by Bryant. Curry passes to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Lakers leading by 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant in the post. Davis is on it. Oh, power move by Kobe.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bryant against Davis. Outside for Curry. Off target from three-point range. No good on the shot. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And there's Davis. And it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Offside Mullen. to Davis. Passes it to Mullen. Outside, Davis. 5 to shoot. Lobbed up there for KD.
You know, Kobe is the total package. Not just an elite scorer, but a very talented, versatile defender, too.
O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Lets it go with a 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And Davis, here we go. Kicks it out to Mullen. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Davis.
If you want to be considered the best center in the game, show me on the defensive end. Shaq has the tools to truly be dominant on that side.
Kobe on the tape. There's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. KD against LeBron, and there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside, Kobe hits the 3-point bomb. Kobe's got 24.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
And it's Davis missing. Baylor against Curry. Pass to Kobe. A 3-ball. The rebound by Mullen.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the Warriors miss again.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Crafty move. Kobe up high, down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Looking to get it going, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Outside for Davis. Pass to James. Driving to the basket. And finished off by LeBron.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. Bryant with it. Picked up. Oh, and there he puts it down.
Man, what a throw. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Warriors trail by 12. Davis dishes to Chamberlain. Up top, Curry. Baylor defending. The feed now to Chamberlain. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And Bryant throws it down.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Here's Golden State now. Outside for Davis. Durant sets a screen for Davis. Dishes to Mullen. Outside Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Shot clock at 5. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Feeds it to Chamberlain. Back to Davis. He gets it up. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Warriors trail by 14. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Davis is out there with James. Then there's Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Baylor in at the 2. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. The shot's good from Mullen.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
It's stolen by Davis. And it's the Warriors on the break. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Outside, Kobe. And it's off from 3-point range. The pass to Mullen. Outside for Curry. No good with the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Davis setting the pick for Bryant. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Kobe's got 14 points here in the second half.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the triple. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. An emphatic LU jam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Boy, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Curry kicks to KD. Davis up top. 6 to shoot. Back to KD. Chamberlain dishes to KD. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Passes to Baylor. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Kobe. To the middle. Here's Davis. And there it is for him. 6 points for Anthony Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter.
An explosive athlete, the precursor to the high flyers, prone to the spectacular. Baylor with a strong move.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Kobe from the arc. And it's KD with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State, trailing by 13. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. For the three. Another three for Golden State.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Down low, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Outside Durant. Back to Mullen. Lets the three fly. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Kobe, that's for 2. And another basket for the Lakers.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Durant wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Basketball.
And here's Kobe from the arc. That one no good. Curry against Baylor. Lets it go. Back to Curry. And so
get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. And finished off by Davis.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Curry's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Bryant against Curry. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. On the take, and Durant with the big finish.
Wow, the skills at his size. Durant makes a number of moves every game that just leaves you shaking your head.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant, pass to Curry. Here's Mullen. Left side, Davis. Pass to Mullen. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Up top, Davis. Another shot. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The size and length of Durant poses problems for defenders, which is why they foul him.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
James, a screen on Durant. Davis with room to shoot, and there's another one for the Lakers.
With this jump shot he's developed, Anthony Davis has added so many options to his game.
Curry drives in. There's the 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis against Durant. O'Neal passes to Davis. Bryant outside. Davis with a screen on Davis.
Lakers foul. Anthony Davis. First personal foul.
And that one falls for Curry.
When you talk about franchise players, Steph Curry leaps to mind. A guy who can put a team on his back.
Outside Davis. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Mullen. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
Screen by O'Neal. Davis finds James. Bryant with it. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Davis from long range. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. With the crossover, and it's blocked by Davis.
Anthony Davis has a gift, and timing is impeccable when blocking shots.
Davis a screen. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Kobe Bryant.
Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Warriors leading. Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Davis. Blocked! Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
On the wing, Davis. And here's Curry for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 7 points.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, people underestimate the speed of Durant. He gets up court quickly.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's James. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to Mullen. Now here's Curry. Here's Mullen. On the wing, Davis. Outside Curry. Back to Davis. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. 8 points. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Bryant in at the point guard position. Now, here is James. No points yet. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The kick to Durant. Lets it fly. Again, Golden State.
Using in a pick and roll, the 6'10 guy is setting the screen. Not KD, though.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Bryant against Curry. Pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. Right side Durant. Curry surveys. Crafty move. And again, it's Golden State. The Lakers trail. Davis with a screen on Davis. And Bryant, here we go. Back to O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
No problems knocking that one down. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
I'll never get tired of seeing Steph Curry shoot. His ability to hit tough ones is beyond belief.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. It's tipped. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Chamberlain. Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. Fires for three. Curry buries the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Davis, a screen. Back to O'Neal. Pass to West. Here's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Bryant against Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
Here's Mullen. The kick out. Curry. Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. James passes to Davis. Back to James. Davis a screen. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 31 left in the second. Bryant against Davis. 6 to shoot. Pass to West. Launches a three. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Warriors basketball.
There's a minute 17 left in the second quarter. Here's Davis going inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
And the basket by West.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Left side Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Davis. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Davis has got 8.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Davis with a screen on Davis. Nifty move. It's Bryant with a drive.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Outside Davis. Davis against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. And we'll return shortly.
Lakers 30.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. That puts them in the lead. West has got 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by West. The Lakers in the lead. O'Neal inside. Davis on it. Oh, misses the dunk. To the paint. Stolen. On the break. Here's James. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
Just a bully out there. LeBron with no regard for the defender's safety.
Outside Durant. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Davis. Clock at 4. It's tipped. Here's West into the lane. The shot's good on the assist by James. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't given up any points here. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Here's Mullen, covered by Bryant. Mullen, pass to Durant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, counted, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Kevin Durant could easily be on the Mount Rushmore of best players in this league when it's all said and done.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Bryant. Tries to spin move. Here's West. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes. West has got 12 points in the game.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And here's Durant. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Outside Davis. Stolen by Davis. Jumps up. And Davis slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close. Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Curry with it. Picked up by James. Here's Mullen. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Mullen's got his first bucket in this one.
Showing off the vision. Stephen Curry wasting no time finding his open man.
On the wing, Bryant. Checked by Davis. That one falls. He's got 16.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Down low, Chamberlain. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Bryant, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
And here's Curry for three. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
The kick to Durant. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Bryant from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Mullen. 4 seconds left. Davis goes in.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Warriors trailing on the court for the Lakers. LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Curry. Stolen by Bryant. Lets the three fly. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Out to James. And here's Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Point guard skills and a power forward's body. The unique versatility of LeBron James.
Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Bryant from deep three-point land. Davis a screen. Here's Bryant inside. Checked by Davis. No good with a layup. Here's Curry. Pass to Mullen. Outside Durant to take the lead. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Clock at 6. Now here is James. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
The Warriors leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Outside Davis. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Bryant. James against Curry. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to James. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 1. Outside Curry. Durant with a screen on James. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. There's Davis with the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. The kick out, Curry. And there's a pick. And Curry with the take. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
That's a momentum bucket from Stephen Curry. Big-time shot from a big-time player.
Davis with a screen on Curry. The baseline Jay. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis against Bryant. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Driving to the basket. And he buries it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this league, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. To the middle. Here's Mullen. James with the block.
Gotta be careful when LeBron James is nearby. He is too smart.
Right side Davis. Pass to Mullen. Durant with it. Checked by Davis. Oh, there's the alley. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Over to the left wing. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Davis. The kick to Durant. To end the run. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Lakers with the W. They have to feel good about
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave you.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at the power forwards position. DeBusschere kicks to Hamilton. 6 on the shot clock. DeBusschere with the screen. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Pettit. It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. Young pass to Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
And here's Dumars outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
DeBusschere dishes to Hill. Back to DeBusschere, poked loose. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Smith wide open. He fires. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Hamilton outside. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Mutombo misses. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Dumars. Kick out to Hamilton. Traps in the tray. Hamilton's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Here's Hill. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
It's deflected. Stolen by Dumars. Launches a three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Wilkins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. To the inside. Misses the layup.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Atlanta now. From deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And a deep three from Young. Another three for Atlanta.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Knocks down the three ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Young for three. Rebound, Detroit. Hamilton outside. Up top, Dumars. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now, here's Dumars. 6 points for him. And the pass to Lanier. And he dunks it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Boy, he launched that one from way outside.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Inside, Young with the steal. Oh, and here comes Smith all alone. No good. That would have tied it. Detroit leading by 3. Outside Hill. Now, here is DeBusschere. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. And it's Hill. That time the assist by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Young's shot is off. Here he goes. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pistons lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Smith, and it's Hagan in at the 2-guard position. Now, here is Young. Outside Wilkins. From outside the arc. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Grant Hill picks one up.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
Detroit leading by 9. Here's Hamilton. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now Dumars after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Down low, here's Lanier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Smith's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Hamilton. He kicks to DeBusschere. Hamilton outside. Here's the 3. Rebound by Smith. The Hawks trail by 14. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
They sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. The kick out to Hill. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound Atlanta. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Young, he feeds it to Smith. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Hamilton outside. Wide open. Pettit grabs the board.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game, and he makes the first.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. Back to Dumars.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Hawks trail by 10. Young taking his time here. Out to Smith. Pass to Hagan. Young against Dumars. And here's Young. He has 6. Here's Smith. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Dumars against Young. Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. Such a wide open look. DeBusschere's got 4 points in the quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Dumars against Young. Shot on the wing. Misses off the left eye.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off, excels shooting it from mid-range, just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
And Dumars gets it to go. The Hawks trail by 15. Here's Hagan. He has yet to score. Wilkins finds Young. To the right side. Hagan passes to Young. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Pistons leading by 15. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
The coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit. All by himself. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Dumars. Dumars got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Detroit controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Richard Hamilton. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. And so it's Atlanta with it, following the bucket by the Pistons. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Dumars. Hamilton outside. Pulls up from the corner. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that's 2 points on the layup. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
No good from Hamilton.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Smith kicks to Young. Smith sets the pick for Young. And that one's on target from the wing. Young's got 10.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And the Hawks making a change here. Mutombo's checked in.
Number 55, Dikembe.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Young, and there's the drive. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Back to Mutombo. It's Wilkins on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Young with no one around. And he's good on the 3 ball. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the 3-point line.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
It looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. The Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Dumars. He's got 8, tries the spin move. Hamilton dishes to Hill. Hamilton kicks to Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. Hill deciding where to go with it. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Hawks trail by 17. Young for three. Hits it from three-point range. Young's got 16 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now, here is Young. He's got 16. Connects from three-point range.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Kick out to Hamilton. Outside Dumars. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 10.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Over to the wing. Back to Young. Three-pointer. Another three for Atlanta.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And it's Pettit missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the basket by Hill.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Young against Dumars. Pass to Hagan. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Hagan's got his first 3 points of the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Here's Young, following the three by Detroit. Misses the three. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. And Dumars gets it to go. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Young against Dumars. Young pass to Pettit. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's the break. Here's Dumars. Finished off the break. Dumars got 18 points in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And so is Detroit, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the four-man position. And so here's Atlanta, following the three by Detroit.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards. Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now, here is Young. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And here's Dumars outside. He makes his ninth shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Now, here's Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Dumars against Young. Outside Dumars. Kicks it to DeBusschere. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks trail by 17. Young outside. Those three-pointers off the mark. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Driving the lane all alone. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now, here is Young. Shot clock at 6. Again, Young missing. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Up top, Dumars. Defended by Young. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
The Hawks trail by 21. Young outside. Here's Pettit. Drives to the hoop. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's DeBusschere. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now, here's Dumars. Hill dishes to DeBusschere. The Pistons working the ball around now. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hamilton. Again, the Pistons score. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. He's been fantastic in that area.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here is Hill. Lanier. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Pettit, good.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Atlanta with the ball. Rip missing on the three. Here's Young. To the wing right side. Another three for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Hamilton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Young pass to Pettit. Another three for Atlanta.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This game...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Smith passes to Young. Back to Smith. Pass to Pettit. And there's the lob and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's DeBuscher. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. And the Pistons making a change here. Thomas is checked in. And here's Detroit. Left side Hill. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Pettit. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Pass to Thomas. Lets it fly. Hill the pass to Thomas. Hill with a screen on Young. Here's Dumars. Shot clock at 6. No good on the 3. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pettit. The long distance 3 is buried. Pettit's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Hamilton. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Lanier. Perfect Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Young to the left side wing. Wide open. Again, Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Shots blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Thomas. That three's off the mark.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw is good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Now here's Young. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Hawks leading. Three-pointer. Another three for Atlanta.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Wilkins, pass to Smith. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Another three for Atlanta.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Dumars. He's scoreless. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. There's the drive. The kick out to Young. The three. Another three for Atlanta.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Young. He's got 9. Smith outside. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Right wing. Here's Wilkins. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Hill. Back to Thomas. Gets a very good look and converts. Thomas has got 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Launches a 3. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Hawks on top, up by 15. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Here's Dumars. No made baskets yet. Hill with a screen on Young. Unloads. And for the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Fires the three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And for the Pistons, and that one's good, Dumars.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Pettit. Another shot. And he hits the jumper. He's got 16.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. There's Young with the three. He buries it from 3. Young's got 12.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And Smith over to help. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Smith. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Dumars. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Young. Here's the three. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young, looking to end the run. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Offensive rebound, Smith, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Young with the bucket.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Young way outside. Lanier with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
It's scooped up. The kick out to Young. Over to the wing for 3, Smith. They shoot again. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo has got his first 2 points of the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Thomas. And there's another one for the Pistons. Here's Young. He's got 18. Beyond the arc. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
It's Hill.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And he drives in. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 23.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Pass to Thomas. Let's go with a 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. The Pistons need to get one up quick. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Hawks ahead, running away with it. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for Atlanta. Pettit, good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Thomas. Out to the wing. Here's Dumars. The three. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Wilkins, the pass to Young. For 3, Smith. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Smith's got 9.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Dumars. Here's Hamilton, covered by Smith. Back to Hill. Drives to the hoop. Here's Thomas. He has 7. He puts up a 3. Hill can't connect. Now here's Smith. He's closely guarded. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. Dumars grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Now here's Young. 23 points in the game. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. The Hawks need to get one up here. Pulls up on the wing. And that one's long. Here's Dumars, covered by Smith. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hill's gotten 4 this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Young. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Hamilton. Now Hill. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pass to Wilkins. Takes it inside. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Hamilton. Here's Hill. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Smith, left side. Wilkins, pass to Smith. Here's Wilkins. Oh, got a piece of it. Hill with the steal. He goes up, and the finish on the break with the slam.
Well, they're on the right path now, but
still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
He takes it in, and a two-handed jam!
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Dumars has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Mutombo, and he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 27.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Dumars. And the three-pointer goes. Dumars has got 11. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Smith right side. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up 25 big ones as we head into the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pass to Mutombo. Smith inside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Six on the shot clock. And it misses. The Pistons on offense. On the court for the Hawks. Left side Hill. Pass to Dumars. From downtown. And the Pistons, another three.
Kick to the outside. Heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Smith passes to Wilkins. Puts up a three. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Pettit misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Wilkins. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Smith finds Young. Overhill. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Yes, it's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Thomas passes to Hill, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Hawks on D. Thomas passes to Lanier. Just 4 to shoot to the paint. Oh, denied. Pass to Pettit. Takes a 3. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Hamilton. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. From behind the arc. Out to the right wing. To the wing on the left. Back to Smith. Second shot opportunity. Here's Mutombo. Oh, swiped away.
Atlanta foul. Dikembe Mutombo. First personal foul.
This Pistons squad struggling. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. On the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Young looking for an opening. No good on the triple. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Hamilton. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Thomas on the wing. 1:03 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Hill. Here's Dumars. Back to Hill. Here's Thomas. And again, it's Detroit.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Pettit. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. The kick out to Young. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Just 3 to shoot from deep three-point land. Here's Pettit. Atlanta again missing. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 14-3 run. Here's Thomas. And he banks in the layup.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And here are the Hawks now, leading by 12. Now Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Wilkins. Also, Trae Young out there. Smith is out there with Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position. Here's Pettit, and the dunk by Smith.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Here's Dumars, pass to Lanier. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. There's the drive. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets. Pin knife inside.
Hamilton the pass to Hill. Tumbo grabs the board.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Smith against Hill. Releases. And it's Smith missing.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Hamilton the pass to Lanier. It's Dumars on the wing. Back to DeBuscher. One-on-one here. Here's Pettit. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now, here is Young. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Detroit making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Maravich is checked in. The kick out to Dumars. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Smith with a screen on Thomas. Got that one up quick. Young's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here comes Thomas, leading the fast break. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Smith, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
Going inside. Hamilton outside. Floats it up for Hill. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now, here is Maravich. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here's Thomas. No scoring in this one. It's back to Hill. There's the pass to Thomas. 6 to shoot. Hamilton outside. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And he gets it to go. Hill's got his second bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Thomas. Josh Smith missing from long range. It's stolen by Smith. Young with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. Young dishes to Smith. Young looking around. Back to Smith. It's stolen by Hill. Now Detroit moving it up. Dumars the pass to Lanier. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Hamilton. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. Hamilton's got 5.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Back to Young. Jacks up a 3. Detroit with the rebound. And Thomas, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
And here's Young from the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Pistons lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Grant Hill on the wing. Back to Thomas. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Thomas got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And here's Maravich for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here is Young. He has 5. Dumars with it, and Young picks him up defensively.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Thomas against Young. To halt the run, he takes it up and lays it in. Young's got 7.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Here's Thomas, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Young, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Dumars dishes to Thomas. Outside Hill. Into the lane, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. The Hawks trail by 16. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And Young kicks to Smith. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Fires, high post. They get it back. Back to Young. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Maravich.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Dominique Wilkins, he's checked in for Atlanta. And he drives in, and Dumars gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Wilkins has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Maravich with the steal. Hamilton against Smith. Pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Smith kicks to Maravich. For 3, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The kick out to Dumars. Back to Thomas. It's Dumars on the wing. Hamilton the pass to Dumars. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Thomas. Josh Smith missing from long range. Hill kicks to Thomas. It's back to Hill. Passes it to Dumars. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Maravich the pass to Young. For 3. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists tonight.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young. He's out there with Maravich. Smith is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Pistons leading by 14. It's Thomas on the wing. On the wing, Dumars. Here's Hill. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Young's got 12.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Hamilton kicks to Hill. Thomas against Young. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thomas. Launches it. Atlanta with the rebound. And here's Maravich. From 18 feet away. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Pettit, good.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 13. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Offline with his three. Pass to Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Maravich defending. Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. Here's Hill. Off the left rim and out. Outside, Maravich. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. He's got 6.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Young, here we go. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Fires the three. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Young from outside. They grab their own miss. Smith kicks to Young. Dishes it to Wilkins. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now, here's Dumars. He's got 10, and the basket by Hill.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Now the pass to Dumars. Driving in. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Smith. The Hawks trail by 12. Outside, Maravich. And there's the feed to Smith. Pass to Pettit. The Hawks working the ball around. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Thomas dishes to Dumars. Thomas kicks to Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got assist number 5 here tonight.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Here's Thomas. 12 points for him. Outside Dumars. From the arc. And another 3 for Detroit.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
With 4 seconds on the clock and too long on the shot. And so it's the Detroit Pistons looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Maravich, the pass to Smith, and Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
team foul.
Dumars against Maravich. Feeds to Smith. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. They set the screen. Driving inside. Now the dish to Thomas. Over Young. Outside Hill. Dumars kicks to Hill. Hamilton, the pass to Hill. Hamilton outside. Over Wilkins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Dumars against Maravich. Right wing. Now, here's Dumars. Not a lot of room. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pistons lead by 11.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The shot, no good.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The Hawks trail by 11. Outside, Maravich. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Pettit missing.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Another steal. Hamilton against Wilkins. Hawks passing it around. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
So it's Detroit now, following the bucket by the Hawks. Here's Dumars. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Dumars got 5 points now this quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Passes it to Pettit. Baseline jumper. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Outside Thomas. He takes it in. And the rejection by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Screen by Smith. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Outside Hill. Back to Dumars. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here is Hamilton. Thomas finds Hill. Outside for Thomas. Hill looking it over. 5 to shoot. Here's Dumars. Takes it inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good, Dumars. And Dumars drops them both.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Young passes to Pettit. Drills it from outside.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates. You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And the second of 2 is good. That'll push the lead to double digits.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Here's Smith. Pass to Pettit. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the miss.